Hazy Yo, the mic is indeed on. Hey, what's up? Commander Halflock, you know who I am. Also Tom. Doesn't matter. Uh, I'm gonna do a talking stream. I feel like killing stuff today, so I'm gonna do that. Um, two quick notes. Um, whoever it is that keeps Harry Man backing at me, um, about how I really hurted them, please stop. I'm sorry. I hear it at like the most inopportune times. Uh, Usually when I'm trying not to just laugh in someone's face. Um, so please don't do that anymore. Um, it's just too dumb. The second one, as you can see, I'm in Jorah's Talionis. So I'll be playing with Jorah for a little bit. She's still down at about 30 or 30, 40, rank 40 in power play. So I'm going to be bouncing back and forth, as I've told you before. And this, for the foreseeable future, I'll be on this one trying to get that one up to the point where I can pick up some prismatic shields as well. For those of you who are paying attention, I did do a stream this morning where I was flying around in with the Juno account in Janao. Um, yeah, it's fine. I flew around and then I killed a bunch of stuff. No, I did a bunch of exobiology. Killed a bunch of stuff last night, which is also fun. Today I'm going to do killing. There's also, in case you weren't aware, the rewards for the power for the community goal over in wherever it was, and you can pick those up wherever that place is. And another Galnet post about that. So what I'm going to do is play the Galnet post, and I'm going to get to whatever this thing right here is, which I assume is the Halloween special, which we get around Halloween every year. And then I will get to some killing.
Brewer construction campaign achieves targets. Brewer Corporation has confirmed the success of its recent campaign to acquire construction materials, with independent pilots delivering vast quantities of resources to meet its client's order. CEO Madeline Teague released a statement from Brewer's Minerva headquarters. Our sincere thanks go to the many pilots who supported this campaign. The required stocks have been secured in record time, enabling us to meet the terms of this urgent order. Independent observers believe that the concentration of megaship traffic and the secrecy surrounding the order, together with the reported direct messages to pilots pledged to one of the 12 powers, are strong indicators of an intention to rapidly construct a science and security enclave around HIP 87621. Analysts have concluded that given the sheer scale of Brewer Corporation's logistical operations deployed for this project, the enclave could be completed within just a few days. Lexi October has remained tight-lipped following the news, with many now speculating whether she will bow to pressure from the superpowers to remove the permit lock.
So that is where that mystery has thus far taken us, is to a bunch of mining, and now we know that there will be a power place from, or at least there appears geared to be one. And we are no closer to finding out what it is that's going on with Territora, nor inside of HIP 87621. Just a moment. I'm going to give you a quick look at Talionis in a brief moment as well. For those of you who haven't seen this build yet, I don't know why you would not have. Why am I not getting the indicator? It's a kill build. There are better ones out there, but this is the one that I currently like. I mean, I could probably put a better one together if I put the time into it. This one's pretty solid. It gives me 4 PAs, 2 cannons. And this thing does run relatively warm. Again, I'll give you a better look at it in just a moment. First, I'm going to check out this Macabre and Monster special. Macabre. Also, I don't think I pronounced the name of Juno's eagle correctly. Jun, Zhao. I don't know. Okay, so it's Halloween again. I don't feel the need to read this out loud to you, but I will, just to be nice, I suppose. Halloween again. It's me, your blood-soaked host, Will Jessup, about to dig into yet another true tale from the darkest reaches of space. I'm going searching for one of the most depraved set of spacers to have ever inhabited the edges of the bubble, the Colgraves. Follow me as I uncover the crimes of the crazy family, and maybe we'll even get lucky and locate them. Now, wouldn't that be something? Come find me at Hertzsprung Terminal in Sarajer and join the hunt. And remember to subscribe to get the unscrambled location of each episode. Cool. So I'm going to assume this thing has already been solved the entire way through. I will put in a relative degree of effort to do this on my own, as I usually do, until I inevitably get irritated enough to just not. I'm not going to jump 308 light years. Yes. Well, no, I suppose I can. Took the wind out of my sails, man. Alright. Right. So, here is Talionis. Here's Talionis. You can't see right now because we're in witch space. So it's got A's up the wazoo. And it's also got a plasma accelerators. Wait, what's going on? This doesn't have 4. Wait, does it? I don't know what this has anymore. Doesn't have 4 plasma accelerators. It's got 3, 2 cannons, and a beam laser. Oh, that's right. So as I mentioned, this thing runs pretty hot. So I pulled one of the plasma accelerators off of here in order to put the beam laser in. That's not true either. Oh, that's right. I pulled the plasma accelerator out of here in order to put a beam laser in, so that I could drain myself of all the needless excess heat that I'm dealing with upon firing my weapons. You will see it in action soon enough, but I have to get all the way over to Sarajer. I think I'm not in the open. I'm considering whether or not to do this in the open. It's in private at the moment. I'll probably do this in the open. So I'll get ganked. I'm sure they're out there at this point. So you guys know who you are. feel free to say hello. So I haven't checked the news today, so I don't have any valuable insights to contribute at the moment to the cultural norming of society. I have been doing a little bit of reading, but I keep my commentary on my normal output platforms for that type of thing. I ate a fish today. I ate a whole fish. It was good. I'm probably going to eat another one. Probably going to eat another one. I got to learn how to do that so that I don't have to bother people about buying fish. Also, it seems like a fun thing to do. I don't have a boat yet. I want a boat. Just bring my computer onto my boat, where I'll be living. I don't want a boat. Just need water. I can leave immediately if I feel like doing so. And I can just sit and play Elite Dangerous and regale you with the horrors that is human existence today. And then catch a fish at the same time. I feel like that's a good life. And I'm looking forward to living it. You will have to forgive me for my relative ocular discomfort. It's a little bit dark in the room, and I have a light. I don't have like a full setup at the moment, as I've repeatedly explained. And there's a tiny little pinhole phone light shooting a bright beam of light right into the corner of my eye, which is probably going to be blind soon enough if I don't actually change the position of that thing now that I think about it. Maybe that's better. I don't think that's better at all. How am I going to do this? How's this going to work? I'm sure that's fine. That's not better at all. Maybe that's better. That's not better. Maybe that's better. That's also not better. There's got to be a better way to do this than the way that I'm currently doing it. I don't know if that's better. I'm not monitoring currently, so I'm going to give that a quick look. See if that's at least... It's not better at all. You'd think I'd check on these things before I hopped on the stream. But I don't do that, so... Why would you think that? As you can tell, I have like a million things going on in my head at the moment. Trying to get this thing set up, trying to convey certain things, just having to cut through the chaos and get myself like relatively positioned to kill stuff like a normal human being. I'll have to figure this light situation out, though. Not particularly happy with it. Looks like I have a mustache. I like one of those nefarious bad guy beards. Maybe that'll work. That's probably not anywhere near as good as well. I feel a little better. So I'm going to stop somewhere and pick up some fuel. So I do not have. God, how many more jumps have I got? 9 jumps. This thing did not start the way that I wanted at all. I feel like a good thing for me to do right now to get myself like back into like the appropriate wavelength for like not being dumb, or at least less dumb than I feel necessary I would need to be at the moment, would be to put on some music and chill out while that music plays. But I'm going to need just a moment before I do that. I might put on one of the old Nain log songs. Not sure which one I'm going to put on for that. Also, I'm still not in the open, so I have to get into the open as well. So all of those things can happen in short order and simultaneously. And hopefully at that point, I will have a narrow, focused beam of negative spectatorship study for you guys to deal with. Enjoy. For you guys to enjoy. I'm going to get this landing done, and then I'm going to get in there. It's going to be fun for me in particular. I haven't been drinking for 2 days. And this is what comes of that. I haven't flown Tally on this in a while, so my flying is going to be slightly off, and I'll have to adjust for that. Alright, so here are the things that are going to be happening. I'm going to log off. Go and put some music on. And then the world will be slightly better for 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna give one more. This one is for Max Anomalous over on Twitch, who I know probably listened to this. Or rather heard this when I first put it out and was like, I know this shit. And then put the old one on his stream. Because if I know Max, Max likes music. Max likes to do things that sort of leave the rest of us out of kilter. But he'll do it, and then he'll play his guitar, and then all is generally forgiven. So this one is for Max. I'm not doing it for Max, but like Max likes music. All right, so I got one more, and then I hope by the end of this one I'll be in Saga Vir Saravig. What the fuck it's called, man? I'll be there. What the fuck? And this one is dedicated to all those folks. What's it? What I forget the line. What's that Biggie line? Uh, who were sitting out windows talking hell mad shit when I was just trying to hustle up some things to feed my baby daughter, which I don't have. But still, though. Alright, so we're here now. Now we're gonna go find this dude. Jump further. I was probably just supposed to go to the mission board. Let's find out what's going on. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Overseer Elias McKay has currently nothing to offer. I like those guys. Big bounty. That's not that big a bounty, man. I have a bigger bounty than that right now.
So, what are you after today?
Here. Nothing here.
You know where to find me.
Alright, so what's going on again? Patient summary. Supposed to find Will. What's this? Jessup.
Yeah. I'm lucky that I'm a pretty good shot. I'd probably be standing here if I wasn't.
None of you are the guy.
Can I help you, Commander?
Was I actually supposed to find this guy?
I need someone to get into somewhere they aren't connected.
Come on with that, man.
Looking for a job? Need someone discreet to handle an assignment.
If you want to know more about our ships,
Welcome to Vista Genomics. You have organic data to share with us? Our scientists are keen for new data. Anything else? Feel free to return.
please, is there any chance you can transport something?
None of you guys are the guy.
How would you like to earn some easy credits running a campaign?
If you want to make a difference around here, I've got some curry.
How's this supposed to work? I'm sure I'll find him at some point. Back to the ship I go. I figured how these things usually work is that someone just contacts you like right out of the gate once you get to the place you're supposed to be going to. But I have yet to receive any of these fancy messages. They're probably a bunch of folks in system chat talking crazy stuff. But it looks like that is not currently the case. I saw there that it said I need an SRV, so I may decide to put one of those in. You not see Will Jessup. Jessup. No Will Jessup yet. One might assume that I will find him at some point. Floating around the base. That often happens as well. Or that there's some form of listening beacon. Or that guy. I don't think this is it either. Listening post. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. Welcome back to another grim episode of Macabre and Monsters. Macabre. Will Jessup here, bringing you another wretched tale from the black heart of the void. Today we're cracking open a case from one of the nastiest legends to emerge from the frontier of the Colgrave family. For decades, this bunch of deviants had been described as so depraved they made the Thagos clan look tame. I feel like that's a reference to the Insane Clown Posse. Eminem. Might explain why I keep hearing the Haley song. Quote, Eminem's daughter. He thought her dad gone crazy. Anyway, can't even imagine how sick you need to be to qualify, but this family did it. I know. Sounds like a tall tale told over bootleg Centauri Negagen and a backwater outpost. The story refused to die, unlike the poor colonists who ran into them over the years. Sorry, was that joke too dark? Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, ghouls and goblins out there. But where is the Colgrave family today? Well, fuck you. What happened to them? Well, strap yourself in. I've got a hot and fresh lead on their last known location. Going cannibal hunting, and because I'm such a generous host, I'll be taking a tour of the systems Colgraves built their notoriety. I'm locked in on a grizzly trail. And you can come along for the ride. The next stop is 67 104 117 107 117 110. The story began. Friendship drive charter. So this is one of those codes. Fucking hate these things. They're on Canon's website. For those of you who are not currently aware of this reality, that would be Canon.science. Excuse me. It's not even a real Canon.science. That's two N's final. And Canon.science. What they have there is a link to what do they call those things? decryption. What the fuck it's called, man? It's a canon decryptor. I'm actually going to post the link and the window so that you can hear this or see what I'm talking about. So here, Canon's got a decryptor device. Which, if you understand the code, you can use to decode or whatever the thing is. I don't understand how this stuff works because I have no background in cryptography or mathematics. Nor computer sciences, nor algebra, which is just a part of mathematics. So this might be a little bit tough. I don't know what any of these things are. So I'm going to assume at the moment that one of these will hold the solution to this current puzzle. This is a noisy ship. I don't remember this thing being this noisy. Alright, so these numbers here, 67, 104. Let me put these things in. Don't know where to go. 67, 104. Did I just put something else? 104. So this is generally how these things go, by the way. Is that canon? The game gives us a puzzle, and then we have to figure it out. Because I don't know this nerd shit, it's hard for me to do so usually. Where are we at? 67, 104, 117, 107. 117, 107. Another 117, and then a 110. Just 5 number sets. I'm looking at that correctly. Okay, so I'm going to translate that using one of these things, none of which I have any expectation to be correct at all, for that matter. Because I don't know how this stuff works. But one might assume that if I press a bunch of buttons and then hit the computer a bunch of times, something useful will come out of it. Because that's generally how you work with information systems, isn't it? In this world. So that's not correct at all. So the number decoder doesn't work. Maybe there's something in here that'll tell me something about something or other. I should have kept drinking. I don't. The system to cover but entirety. So that's not the one that I need. That I'm going to assume. Also not the one I need. Boy, I'm not going to figure this one out, buddy. Nope. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what this Affine is. Oh, yeah, it's not. Oh. I would like to know what that is. Before I do anything else, I'm going to write those numbers down. I'm sure there's some math behind this, but I don't know it. So this could be, we could be here for quite some time. And then I will eventually kill something. Just out of the sheer irritation. Six, 104 117 107 117 and 10. I'm going to assume that this is a direct cipher that figures 3 and 5 are going to be the same letter, which gets me nowhere because there are a lot of words that have 6 letters. Two of them being the same. And that is not, wait, that's not a real thing. Oh, there you go. What was that? So there's Chuck-on, which I don't think is a place, but might be worth looking into. Because I don't know how this works. I'm gonna give that a slop if I get that one. And that one's like a real thing. Oh, it is a real thing. Well, there you have it. So that's a slop. Someone gets foul on that boy. Slop. That's a pool term for those of you who aren't aware. Billiards in American. So, how do you get to Chuckin'? What is this? Code that believes it can alter those numbers into that meaning. Let me get the screen back in order. Chuckin'. Alright, I don't know how I figured that out. I didn't figure it out. I just deleted the shift. So there's no shift. Looking for a point of interest for the most part. There's a communication beacon over here. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not. We'll see. And the gankers are out to play. It's always fun. Who's in a Mandalay? There. Couple of Cobra Mark 5s and a Mandalay. There's another Corsair. Alright, people want to figure this thing out, it looks like. Or at least follow along. Okay, so is that an Affine? I don't know how to pronounce that. Affinity. I'm just going to assume it's pronounced Affine. It's the Affine cipher. Phase 10. Why? I don't know. And then a shift 0, which took me over to Chuckin. That might be a ruse. I might get over there and it'll just be some other random shit. Why it was a base 10, I don't know. Why it was a 0 shift, I don't know. There's nothing in the first note to indicate that particular reality. So it may not be that. And it may not be chicken. Not enough information. So the beacon looks like it might be on the other side of the planet. From the one that I approached. Or it's on... It's in the middle of the planet? Let's see what is happening. Huh. Alright, so I'm gonna go onto the surface, I guess. I don't know what's happening. So we're chucking. Still 2 macrometers away. I'm going to assume I'm missing something. Valley, Sonoma, Saloma. Prospect. Huh. The communication beacon is the planet, is what it looks to be the case. So I'm going to look at the planet. What's going on over here? I don't understand what it is that is happening right now with that communication beacon. I'm going to bring myself slightly closer to the surface. And maybe it will come to me. So that wouldn't make a lot of sense. I see how that could be a foolish assumption. Huh. So I've currently approached a barren planet that is little other than rocks and dirt. That is apparently not a planet, but actually just a giant communication beacon. Or something like that. Or I got that wrong, which is equally likely to be the case. More likely to be the case. Well, let's see. Ah, damn it. I might just go ahead and try to gank someone for a second, or find a ganker if I get a little bored. But for the time being, I'm gonna content myself with sort of flying across the surface, and maybe something's gonna pop into my inbox. Chucking. Maybe it's not that. Go to nav beacon, Braun station. Yeah, let's go to the nav beacon. Although this is like a nice looking planet to fly on, I'll give you that. Pretty easily. Looks like there are a lot of people here. So I'm assuming a lot of people ran into that same mistake. Or not true. Let's find out. So there's the it's a system chat. Yes, oh yeah. System chat suggestion. Which is that there's a communication beacon near the station, which I assume is Gurney Project? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the nav beacon so I can get some positive ID on the signals that are sitting in the system. It's a compromised NAS beacon, so I can probably shoot some folks too. You'll have to excuse me for just a moment once I get in there. I'm going to put some music into my headphones. Which you won't be able to hear because I'm not allowed to do that. Uh, uh. So, that. Back over here. I don't have any exploration tools. I just realized. There may be a thing that I may have to do in short order, which I will not be hinting at. Let's see what we've got in the system now. Communication beacon right on the surface. Oh, it is not. God damn it. I am probably going to have to fly around the planet until I find a dark die. Unless I did something that would be sort of hilarious. Which I won't know until I get back over there. Well, first things first, let's go to Gurney Project. See if that's gonna give us a fucking hint of some sort. Gurney Prospect. Is that guy? Oh, there's another one. So what is that? I'm gonna crash into that thing. Which is indeed nothing. Just a relay platform. It's a weapons platform. Huh. Nothing there. Nothing and chucking. Let's find this communication beacon. No, they didn't do anything. I just don't have detailed surface scanner to look for shit that's going on the surface of the planet. So I may have to do something in short order. For the time being, I think I'm going to follow through with this as far as I can take this with Talionis. This is just a ground-based communication beacon. Oh, not you guys. Ah, get out of here, bro. There's a part of me that wants to run this dude over. There's part of me that wants to run this dude over. I'm sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, whoever that was. Should have to. Sorry, whoever that was. I'm sorry. I just had to do it. That was not very nice of me. I'm gonna let them know. Oh, I don't have an SRV. I knew it was gonna happen. Goddamn. Hey, where's the thing? I'm gonna get myself out of there. That interrupting me. God damn it. I do not have the thing that I need to do that. Well, these things will happen sometimes. Where's my ship? Where'd the fucking bacon go? Ugh, Jesus. Alright, I gotta go to a place. Oh, wait, there it is. No, that's just a. Wait. Alright, I have to go to. Can I. Is there a fucking. I ran some. Where I need shipyard. Oh, man. Needlessly dickish on my part. Interstellar. Docking. Shipyard. um. find a shipyard. There's definitely one over here. Back to Serif there. I'm gonna laugh about that all stream. Oh man. That indeed does not count as. Does that count as a murder? Doesn't say so. Oh wait, yeah it does. God damn it. I'll find it. Sorry to Commander Vova Force. So, I'm gonna call a ship over. Call a ship over, and I'm gonna use that at least for this first round of this thing here. Or I could just put an SRV in. We'll see how it goes. I'll do both. That guy's got a bounty too. I can kill him. Oh, I might not even be able to do the thing. Oh no. I'm gonna have a bounty. Might have to turn myself in. Oh, I'm not. Nice. Even better. So it looks like there's something going on with the comms beacon, surface side, which everybody in the chat, in the system chat, appears to be apologizing about. I'll go find Vova Force at some point and make it clear that I'm so very sorry for that. That's on me again. Ah, there we go. Coming after that juicy bounty. Ooh, I don't know what weapon that is, but I like the sound of that thing a lot. What a fucking plasma? One of them guardian plasmas. I'm not hitting him with these for some reason. He's got an awesome fucking... And my plasma cannons are doing incredibly little damage. GG over to Mystic 83. I do not like the way I played on that one. So, get that GG over there. Um, FAO, man. I need to get back into FAO on this thing. Alright, moving along. Call the ship over, and then... Do I have the ship here? I do indeed have everything I need on that, so I'll be calling that over. That will take an hour. You know, it will not take an hour as if I do something else, which I will indeed do. Alright, so, you're going to have to bear with me. I'm going to put on some more music and then do something real quick, which should not take that long to accomplish. Alright, so time to get over to I won't be here for another 15 minutes. So I'm going to get the nav beacon up. I'm going to figure that one out. And then I'll get back into Talionis and then see if I can get that stuff done. And we'll see from there. I'm really, really unhappy with my performance in that previous PvP. It was not good. It was not good. This thing does not have the speed to keep up with the maneuverability of the Mark V. This thing in particular. These things are relatively fast, but this one is super floaty. Which means I have to fly it in FAO, and if I'm not flying FAO, I'm not going to be capable of. Also, sort of defeats the purpose of having the focused PAs on this thing to be getting anywhere near the opponent. I will say, whatever the, I think that's like the Guardian Shock or Guardian Plasmas that he was hitting me with. Those things are awesome. Let's get some practice in, because that was, as they say in Italian, molto disappointing. I don't know how they say disappointing in Italian. Alright, I gotta find a dude that I can kill real quick. My goddamn chops back up. There's a resource extraction site. That was an interesting build. I think those were Guardian Plasmas. I don't know with any certitude because I didn't do any of the Xeno War. So I don't have any familiar with that. I don't have any familiarity with that weapon set. But that fucking sound was. Ugh. Need to make cannons that sound like that. So I was 2 of those. What's on the Mark V? It's 4 2s, 2 1s. Mark V's got 3 2s and 2 1s. So we had, I think it was 2, and then I could ask. I'll look. So 2 1s. You had the Guardian Plasmas and then a multi-cannon. My focus don't do as much damage as they would need to be particularly threatening in a PvP ganking in a PvP situation of that sort. So I would have had to have done a significant degree more better in terms of just overall piloting. Which means that I'd have to go into FAO, I'd have to stay relatively far back, and I'd have to snipe. That doesn't necessarily mean that he wouldn't be able to do the same thing with those monsters. But the focused and the long-range beam laser cutting down my heat would have been perfectly fine to have made that a relatively okay scenario. I poorly managed my shields. I waited way too long. I think I have 1. I have 2 shield cell banks, which means I only got through 2 shield cell bank rounds or charges, which means I would have had 4 left over after my shield broke. So definitely poorly managed my shields. Just overall bad play. Bad flying, not an FAO. Relying too heavily on my maneuverability, which wasn't there in comparison to a Mark V that's running whatever he's running, which had a lot more speed. I'm up against a slightly smaller, much faster, and what looked to be like relatively evenly damage in posing. That's not the right word. Weapons are relatively equally matched. He had me on speed significantly. He was shieldless, but with the Mark V's optionals, you can run shieldless pretty easily without too much risk. I can't shoot this guy. I assume he got a giant bounty, which would be so outmatched in speed, relatively well matched, probably in terms of the armor and armor versus my shield and armor combination. And he was, I mean, piloting just fine, I suppose. I know I did not pilot particularly well, so I can give myself that critique. Give myself the critique of having poorly managed my shields. So That's on me. I'm gonna get it better the next time. I mean, I was probably still a little under focused because I was trying to pull myself back together after just needlessly killing that one guy. But GG to Commander Mystic either way. I can kill this guy. Oh, my aim is terrible. Oh, that was also a horrible shot. Jesus. It was a better shot, but that's not going to hit him. He's shooting at me. He's not shooting at me. Wait, he is shooting me. Oh, yeah, he is. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, I can't shoot that guy. So, where is... It will not show up on this. Yawning. More oxygen. I'll be right back. Oh, I need more water. I will be right back. Uh, uh, uh. I don't like to yawn, which is why every single one is a horrifying experience. I don't like having diarrhea either. If that was the immediate question on your mind, is how do you not like to do something that your body just does? Um, It's a response to a lack of oxygen. Or something like that, I don't recall. Hope you're all having a good evening or afternoon, depending on where you are. I had a good day. I got some reading done. I had to replace my phone because I dropped it off the balcony recently. Which sucks a lot. Not that, I mean, just having the whole process just sucks. So that's a thing now. So, head over to Chuckin' and then scan that thing. I'll probably take a ganking on the way in. I don't have weapons. 1x Nilo, so that'll happen. And then maybe someone will want to start shooting over by the beacon. We'll have a little fun there as well. Ugh. Ah, God, it's doing the thing. I'm going to assume this is a direct result of there being a lot of people in here right now. Yeah, I might have to relog. Power source, metrics, inheritance. There it is. No, that's on the other side of the planet. Pull out of the chat. So ah, you son of a bitch! You destroyed my ship. Who the fuck was that? Good times to be had, everybody. Good times at the comms beacon. Oh, my shields are offline already. God damn it. Where'd he go? Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, there it is. There's that weapon sound again. Oh, he shot that guy and killed him. I got it. I got it. Hey, who's that? Oh, nice. Nicely done. Oh, rats. Alright, so puzzle phase 2. Did I get anything for the first one? Made it. Alright, so we made it. So legend goes that the Colgraves were just another large family here in the Benford's inheritance. Ma and Pa Colgrave, 3 kids, 5 cousins, 2 grandparents. That's some brood. Enough to eat a colony out of house and home, or just the colony. Tales about the Fagos treasure are bad enough. Just tens of thousands of isolated spaces who like nothing better than terrorizing the fringes of the bubble. Out here you can only imagine what the deepest, darkest, loneliest reaches of inhabited space do to a person. And some poor sap called Hal Coulter hints at cash in his ticket running into the Fagos and was never heard from again. People whisper that he ended up being the entree for that evening's dinner. What really happened is anyone's guess with the Colgraves. Man, they were something else. Every one of them was well. Does that say fed? It does say fed. So it looks like it says well tagged, which doesn't make any sense. Every one of them was well fed. On. Well, you get the picture. Paul used to work in a meat processing factory. His supervisor once made an entry that they'd never seen anybody take as much delight in their work. Sounds like the ideal employee, right? Well, he was fired for repeat violations of safety codes. Don't even want to think what that involved. Meanwhile, Ma looked after the brood. Records showed she kept to herself, used to play loud classical music during the day, with neighbors making complaints all the time. Kids were homeschooled, constantly getting in fights in their apartment block. happy home, happy life, right? I don't want it. Come on. I intend to find him. This is going to be my magnum opus if I do. Myth chasers will remember the name Will Jessup, not dismember. I'm going to assume that that is a clue. And anyway, onwards to 90, 105. 90, 105, 110, 101, 115. I missed a number. I missed a lot of numbers. I missed like 5 numbers, 2 numbers, a lot of numbers. 90, 105, 32, 89, 105, 110, 101, 115. Alright, alright. See how this goes. Canon decryptor. So it's that one again. 67. 90. 32, 89, 105, 10, 101, 105. I got 10? Wait, no, that's not the one. It wasn't that one. That's also not right. 0 shift. Going to assume that that is not correct. 90, 105, 32, 89, 105, 105, 110, 101, 115. Z's. Going to assume that's your players. That may also not be correct. Oh, it is a real place. Real. Oh, it's so far. Shocking. Z's. Communication beacon near Gerstein. Soon is going to be the one that we're looking for. How come was it the first two? The one right over here. Check this one out first. As with all of these crypto puzzles, they get progressively more of the same, which means I'm not going to know what I'm going to do and how to do them for the most part. So I'm definitely going to be throwing darts at a blank wall for the most part, unless they stick to the current number to AC encryption. And number 3. Alright. I'm hearing zines of the place stupid name too. They say this is where the Coalgraves got their first taste for murder. And human flesh too. No one knows why they turned to this particular cravings. It's grammatically incorrect. But in time-honored tradition, and they spell honor for the E, it's British. Many other monsters of the past started out practicing their art on lesser things. Paul Colgrave went from dicing up meat in a factory to serving up pilots. The story goes that he came home with fresh meat from Ma to cook, not saying anything about what it really was. Every one of the family chowed down at night on cargo pilot stew. This is where the first of the Colgrave's alleged victims were found, floating in space in their escape pod. 2 more like. Said the body looked altered, cut open, parts missing, different parts stuffed with where they ain't supposed to be. System authorities stamped it as piracy, but locals swore otherwise, and I believe them. This is what drives me to do what I do. I must know the truth behind the legends. You can't all be born as monsters, can they? Oh, I'm starting to get dizzy. As I sit here staring at the dead space in front of me, can't shake the feeling that the Colgraves wanted us to find that corpse. It was a message or calling card. I forget the victim's name, but ain't nobody going to forget mine when this is over. Hot on the trail of another clue and a bunch of victims. Follow me if you dare to 68117-109-110-115. We'll scare ourselves some more learning about another victim chased by some crazy cannibal families. 68117 109 110 110 105. I don't think I showed the last encoder, so I'll show this time through capture. Again, this is on the Canon. Get to this page from the Canon website. I'm pulling it over from the Canon Science Secret Trail to be followed post, which does indeed post a link to the Canon decryptor. You can probably just Google Canon decryptor as well. I'm going to take it straight over. Yeah, so that'll take you right there. Maybe that's what we're going to find, is that Territora is no longer alive because she got eaten by space bugs. 1091005. There's numbers. Space key. Base 10, shift 0, and dominate. Is that a place? I don't know if that's a place. There it is. I'm probably going to go back to chucking at the end of the stream, or at the end of this, if I finish this up quick. And I'm going to join in on the hilarity, is really what it is. This is going to be a beacon of interest. Sounds. Oh. Wait, there it is. I feel like I should probably arm a scorpion instead of scare. That might be a good idea. I may decide to go ahead and do such a thing. And number 4. Oh no, it's shaking around too much. Imagine just being out here all alone, minding your own business, mining for ore, and then pow! Out of the black comes a flotilla of messed up ships who surround you, board you, then have you for lunch. Shit. That's, I reckon, what happened to Fred Fowl. Fortunately, all we have to go on here is a garbled log that cut off halfway through, but my peers think the cold grip's got him. You ask me why I do this. Well, why do you do this? Why chase after nightmares instead of just reporting traffic violations in some backwater system nobody visits? Easy. History doesn't remember the victims. History remembers the monsters. And the people that catch them. Too far off. And people that catch them. I mean, who remembers anything about poor Fred? Nobody, that's who. They all remember when the Colbertys paid a visit and left behind nothing but the remnants of their victims, stuffed in the vintage and decrepit helmet. Probably used it as a human soup bowl. If I can prove the Colgraves are real, then I'm not just telling the story. I am the story. That's what drives me. Be a household name. The galaxy loves a ghost story, but they love the people that bust them even more. Onwards, my bloodthirsty viewers. Onwards to 6-6. 114. 105. 103. 117. 97. 108. I forgot to take down the thing, so you didn't see any of that. So I'm just gonna go back to here then. Alright, 66. 4. 105. 103. 117. 97. 108. Brigawam. Alright, so Brigwam is a place, I assume. Brigwam. Perhaps I did not spell that correctly. For that is indeed not a place. So I got those numbers correctly. Alright, 66, 114, 105, 103, 117, 97, 108. 66, 114, 105, 103, 117, 97, 108. Brigwall. Is that a place? Brigwall. Ah, there you go. That's a place. As you can see, I'm writing these down. Depending on the prize, I will probably go in with OPC with my OPC accounts, and then pick those up as well. I had everything twice, man. So brig wall. Five snap beacon. Oh. That's not a thing. Alright, so... I can't see anything. This might be a dead end. In terms of the coding. 104, 105, 103, 117, 108. The Niners are playing this week. They lost to the Texans last week. It was a bad loss. They had like less than 100 yards on offense after the first half, with like a time of possession of 26 to 5, 25 to 5 or something. I wasn't quite sure what was going on. I know that they only had 2 first downs first half, which is pretty rough. And I'm not watching the games live, so it's hard to say. But they played more poorly than one might have suspected they would play, just in general. In light of how they had previously been playing with similar personnel and with George Kittle back to increase and expand and create problems with the threat perception of the adversary. They're playing the Giants next. Fucking Giants. Fuck you. I mean, I don't have any problem with the Giants as an organization. I just don't like New York because I know it was them. They broke my heart. Let's see. So I've got the scanner. I assume something's gonna pop up. And we'll see where that one goes. Harbaugh, who was the head coach of the 49ers way back when, is now in San Diego. Not in San Diego. He's in Los Angeles now with the Chargers. And was up in Michigan for quite some time. And the Chargers are doing... oh, I didn't intend for those websites to go up there. Let's see that one go. Chargers are doing respectively 5 and 3. Oh, the fucking Raiders. That's too bad. Cardinals aren't doing great. We're sitting at 5 and 3 in a pretty stacked division. Bucks look great. Packers and Lions are a monster threat, and Eagles are just gonna be there for fucking ever for the foreseeable future. I don't see it. What am I missing? Galaxies goes to onwards with their sea viewers. 66, 114, 105. So, I assume it's like ostensibly possible that no one's discovered it yet. That seems highly unlikely. A lot of conflict zone there. So I'm gonna head over to. I'm just gonna go to 1. Assume something should pop up onto my radar. For the time being, I am just going to be doing computer coding, apparently, because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Because that's what this game is demanding of me at the present moment. So there's that. I mean, it's equally possible that they're going to be unveiling it over the course of the next 2 to 3 days, but that doesn't seem particularly likely. Most of these things are just in here the moment the Halloween dealies go up. As soon as the Halloween puzzles go up. I like how that guy tried to Batman onto my SRV with his Corsair. That was funny to me. I mean, it was the exact same thing that I did to the other guy who was on Space Legs. But that's why I liked it. It was funny to me. And then how would you describe what I did? I drove my SRV into the sky while shooting at him. What is that? It's like the other guys. Crash sites, minor wreckages. Alright, over there. 2. 3. What is it, Danson and Hobbs? Yeah. That usually happens. So here is a problem we're now coming across. There's no fucking other communications beacon from which... Wait, there's a curious ship debris. Assuming that means something because it's curious. It's not just regular. So I'm going over there now. I'm not gonna wait until this thing speeds up. Huh. A little while to show up. Definitely curious. Failing that, I'm going over to planet 7. And then going to sit. Or I might go back to Chuckin. Or Zines. Chuckin, probably. Aw, dude, they're gonna kill me. Hey, there's something. Oh, there's another one. Hello, is this thing on? This is Ha. Okay, but dude, weird. My sensors are picking up echoes as I'm being pinged by another ship. There's nothing out here. Lights flickered a moment ago. It seemed like my system's being messed with, and my comms just played static. It sounded like a weird slurping sound. Very funny, whoever you are. If the Colgraves are watching, enjoy the show, weirdos. Just remember, I'm watching you right back. I'm getting closer to the truth. Subscribe to my channel too. Right, moving on. From what I can gather from sources, there's been sightings of multiple ships in this area, all decked out like raiders. One pilot claimed that they saw skulls impaled on those spikes. Not sure I like the sound of ending up as a Colgrave trophy. This was my last investigation. Time to close on the Colgraves. Meet me at 7497. 749798. 749798. 9710697. Jabba Jab. Or Habaha. Jabba Jab. Or Habaha. Let's see if that's a real place as well. Alright, where am I at? It has been 3 hours. It's a long time for me to sit and chat. I'm sure I'll be fine. Jabba Jab. Jabba Jab. It is now so fucking blunt. 3 days to Halloween, everybody. Which is an American holiday. Charlie Brown, or rather, I guess the Great Pumpkin, is currently on Apple Plus. You are all purveyors of the Apple television service. Now on Apple TV Plus. And it is every bit as entertaining now as it was when I was a child. Probably created ship debris. I don't remember what kind of fish I had. It had teeth. was slightly round. I can't read anything. I just know it's a fish. I was like, I'm gonna have that fish, but I don't know what kind of fish it was. It's a whitefish. Oh, here comes it. Oh, they aren't dangerous. There's one. Oh, shit. Common Monster 6. It's a long one. This is Will Jessup, and this is Macabre and Monsters. And look at that thing. And I think I found them, or they found me. Multiple ships, no ship IDs, all with the radar kits. Some of them they look stained with something. Maybe a trick of the light. They are closing fast. My systems, damn it, everything's redlining. Everything's redlining and going haywire. Engines are dead. They're on me. Panic breathing. Still broadcasting though. That's what matters, right? If this is the end, at least you'll all hear it and I'll be remembered. Not like those other chumps. My name's Will Jessup. This is Macabre and Monsters, and this is the Colgrave family coming to say hello. We're gonna talk this. Oh, frag, they're boarding. Grunting, stay back. Shots fired. Screams of laughter. Well, we'll be fed tonight, Pa. That's it. That's the whole of the mystery. I'm sure there's probably something more to this. Maybe that's like today's. I mean, it's the whole thing. That was definitely entertaining. Alright, so there's our scary story. Wait. There's a scary story for Halloween. I'm going to assume there's a couple more things coming. They do that sometimes as well. If that is not the case, I mean, whether or not that's the case, I suppose, better way to put it. I'm gonna go have some quick fun over at Chuckin'. Where's my ship? Over at Chuckin'. And then I will log out. Glory hunting journalists, man. What can we say about the dangers of journalism? Nowadays. I mean, there's one grisly story that comes to mind, which probably is like way too grown up. Probably a sore spot for a lot of people. But while we're here, what comes to mind is the story of a Ukrainian journalist. A woman who was in Ukraine covering the war. I think she ended up in Russia at some point, or in areas that had been occupied by Russia. And she was sent back to the Ukrainian authorities. You can look this up. It's pretty rough. And she had been tortured and her organs had been cut. That is what is being reported. I don't know at all. I'm not doing any journalism. That is indeed the story. So there's that, which is far, far less lighthearted and parodic. As a glory hunting journalist, or then a glory hunting journalist, who was subsequently eaten by the family that he was looking to explore, or looking to expose as cannibals. But at the same time, there was that. Well, while we're here, let's see if there's any interesting news. There's a hurricane in Jamaica. It's the biggest hurricane in the world. Biggest hurricane all year. So, if you're going to do something good, this year, probably going to want to wait that thing out. Where is my ship? There it is. The Majesty of the Mausoleum is my personal fleet carrier. It's on the Commander Half-Luck account of the OPC account. I don't have a squadron carrier yet. I don't need one necessarily. And to the best of my recollection, as it stands, you still can't trade modules, engineered modules, nor special modules. So there wouldn't be any grand purpose for me to have them. Squadron bank might be useful to me, but I can just as easily manipulate sales prices on the squadron to trade, or just trade my fucking commodities over. So I can do it in that way. I don't know how to pronounce the Uzilium. If you don't know, if you weren't sure, and you hadn't yet heard, the Uzilium bird is a mythical British bird that flies in ever-tightening concentric circles before disappearing up its own ass. You should look it up. Into the... What's like a good one for this? Just sticking around it. No, I think. I would sell that. Why not? No. I guess I could go with that, but no, I could probably just go with the fucking. I may have to find a military economy. I will indeed have to find a military economy. Alright. Military economies. No economy near Chucka? Mezanek. In Mezanek. I can't get beer in them. Penal colony. Petrov's Folly. Nakamura base. Nakamura base might be it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so off to the military economy to pick up a scorpion. And then I'm going to chuck wood continuously. Because it's fun. It's going to be fun. I mean, I already just destroyed some dude who was walking around on space legs with Metalionis, and then got into a PvP with a different Corsair while I was in my SRV, so there's no real, like... Alright, at this point... Oh, oh.
You are not authorized to be in this area. Leave immediately. Clearance denied. Access denied. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 3-1.
Ooh.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Think about the trick, the phrase one-trick pony. I feel like ponies that can do tricks don't get enough credit. Just like being able to do them at all. I feel like it's a pretty solid thing for a pony.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
And off to... Wait, what's it called? Chucking. Chuck wood.
Clear of the station. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Where is my thing? Oh, that's right, it's planet side. Which planet was it? Oh no, I forgot. Go checking for a... Unwanted rigs. Wait, yes, nav beacon. Ah. Oh. Well, he's gonna get a gigantic bounty. Oh, speaking French again. I fucking hate French. Not good with romance languages, man. I only speak English. Or American, rather. Fountain of Penance. You see, this is why I'm going after the Ashling folk, by the way. Because they speak French. You guys remember that movie Hancock? That little fat French kid? Michel. I feel like playing the scene now. It's a really good scene from the movie. That's how I feel about French as a language. God, there were so many French people. I met like one cool French dude last year when I was out in Sorrento, Italy. I think it was like shortly after I ended the Nain logs. But yeah, like one French cool person. I have like old French people that I know from like way back when I was listening to Biggie. But beyond that, like, I just don't want to listen to them talk, man. Um, hmm. Oh! Did not mean to do that. But take that, navigation beacon. And where did this thing go? There it is. Where's that fucking beacon? There it is. Oh, no, no, it isn't. Maybe that is just a... Maybe that's a bug. Well, I chalked it up to instancing issues. I'm gonna hop out, come back in. Illegal missions. So who took? Oh, nothing. Oh, is everybody gone? Everybody left. There's one person there. Chicanerous indifference. I think everybody moved on to the next part of the puzzle. Is what my my current wager is. Went away. Everybody left. I will wait as long as it takes for everybody to come back for some fun. Alright, so where are we at? I'm waiting for folks to come over so I can shoot them with missiles now. I've gone through the entirety of the current mystery, unless there's something else. I'm going to check to see if there's anything else going on beyond the story. Doesn't look like anything is happening. Wonder. I'm going to wait till I get the puzzle. Seems a little mean on my part. God, they always want to play these G-rated no explosion games, man. Oh, this fucking scorpion can't jump. I fucking forgot about that. God damn it. Everyone's scared to go in the open. It's all the gankers again. Good job, guys. I'm actually with you on this one. I was hoping to have a little more fun. Everyone went home. Got all sad. All right. I'm going to play some more music, and then I'm going to end the stream. Good job on the Halloween puzzle. I suppose what that was. Look on the Halloween puzzle, or good job on the Halloween puzzle. And I will be streaming again at some point soon.